Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Hey, everybody.
I
Hi.
see. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say hi, Jesse, Anna, Yvonne, and Susan.
And again, hi, Jesse, Yvonne, Anna, Susan, and anybody else that's in right now. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. So, tonight, all three of us are selling. And you can blame it on Ro tonight that we're a half hour late. It's her fault.
Shoot, you can blame me every time. I don't care. I'm always naughty. I'm always naughty.
Hi, Sue.
Not always your fault, but
thanks for being here,
sometimes.
everybody.
Sue Pal, howdy. So tonight is our normal $2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And if you are wanting to enter our giveaways, we will be doing 2 again. One around 10:30 or so, 10:30 to 11, and the second one probably more closer to 10:30. And then the second one will be at the end of the show. So if you want to sign up for tonight's giveaway, go to our video from last night and leave a comment. Hey, Rose. Hey, Nicola. Am I mistaken, or did Rose win after she left? Or were you here when you won? You were here, right? You were here for the win, yes, last night. I think you won last night, Rose. I hope so.
Anna, Jesse.
Let's see if you were here.
Sue,
I'm
Nicola.
not sure whether you were here or not. Yes, you were, actually. Yay. Because you always win right after you leave. So it should be a good night. Did you, Elizabeth, you said you were going to go shopping on Saturday. Did you manage that with everything going on with your mom?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Well, she still got plenty of good stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have stuff, and Roberta still has stuff. So it should be a good night. Plenty of stuff, actually. Should be a good night. So happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there.
Mm-hmm.
And all you mamas who are mama and daddy.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a mama's day and a daddy's day. Hi, Ronnie.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Yeah, my mom is okay. She had a hospital visit in the middle of the week, and then she started a new medication that made her very, very sleepy.
Oh my gosh.
So I had to watch her really closely yesterday, but today it seems much better. I mean, she's still tired, but there we go.
She's tough. Gotta give it to her. She don't give up. She's tough for sure.
Yeah.
She's a toughie.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Ronnie. Thank you.
I know, Ronnie, right? It's 108 and it's only June.
I couldn't stood it.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to July and August here. Hi, Yvonne. Welcome in. 115, Nicola. Oh, my gosh.
That ain't right.
No, that ain't right. Totally ain't right. I don't know what it was here today because it was raining all day again. And yesterday and Friday. And the day before that. It's like that somebody asked me the other day that is new here in the state, when is our rainy season? I said,
When doesn't it rain?
February through December, pretty much.
When doesn't it rain, Sam?
I know, right? every day it feels like lately. Yeah, we're really getting a lot of rain right now. But I guess that's better than 115 degrees. Except for I get wet when I take the dog out. And she doesn't mind the rain at all, so she still wants to go out in the rain. So she still begs to go out in the rain. I loved it today. I brought her in. It started raining on us when we were out there, and I let her in, and she went right in and jumped right on top of Tim.
She's too cute.
So I thought it was pretty funny. Before I could get to the towel. Heat warning? Yeah, I guess so at 1:15. Definitely a heat warning. It's always like that here, Cinnamon. We get a lot of rain all year long. We rarely go a whole week without rain here. Definitely green here. I mean, everything is always green here, but it's a little gloomy sometimes, a little too much rain. That's the one thing that will keep me from not staying here when my husband retires is the constant rain. Other than that, it's a beautiful state, but too much rain.
Oh, hi, Yvonne.
Wow, 75. I bet it rains a lot in Oregon too, huh? I know it rains a lot in Washington State, so it probably rains a lot in Oregon. So green in Oregon. I know my girlfriend moved to Washington State once when I lived in California, and she was there for about 6 months and came home because she said all of her shoes were molded from nonstop rain. All right, ladies, you two are being way too quiet tonight. So
I know, I'm snooping. I'm getting things ready. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whenever you're ready, we can get rolling. Looks
I'm
like
ready.
you're up first, bro.
All righty. I just had to make sure I was on the right page as far as prices go. Let's see. I have these that are just sitting here, so I'm going to put them out there. I will do these at 18. Some nice big hoopies. Oh, someone get something to put that on. I'm so ill prepared as usual.
Is this a choice, I guess?
Nope.
No? Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Just have a few things sitting in front of me. 2 inches on those.
2-inch hoops, 18.
2 inches, $18. Yeah, now it's a choice. This little puppy, I think he's let me see if he opens up. Yes, he does. He's a little locket puppy. How cute is that? Looks like a grumpy old man.
Kind of a human-looking face on the puppy. Real freaky.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what kind of dog that is. I guess some kind of lab.
Maybe a lab. All right, no dawdling. He is kind of creepy, isn't he? All right, I have a bunch of these chains. These are 29 inches. They're brand new, 29 inches, and I will charge, let me see what I can charge.
29? That's weird.
29. I know, I had to measure every one of them. So I probably sold some of these that were, I thought were 24. They were 29. But I'm going to ask $20 for these.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
have
one of them you gave me was the longer one too. 20?
20, and I have numerous.
29-inch chain. They're pretty decent sized chains too, guys, for sure.
Yeah, these are, I Forget
They're
how many-
nice for a heavier, bigger pendant.
I'll tell you how many millimeters. Just give me a minute. I think they're 2 millimeter. Yeah, they're 2 millimeter. Really nice, heavy, beautiful. Very well worth that price. And we shall move on from those. And I love this. This is 24 inches long. It is a bead ball. Let's see. And I'll do it for 40. I will even polish it. Real nice heavy bead ball. You could wear that plain. Oh, Rose, you want one? You got it, honey. Who's calling for me?
I am.
Just wondering. Thought I'd throw that in.
Call it down then?
Going once.
No, she didn't get this. This was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
Okay.
charging for them.
how long is the bead ball chain? Is this one also
24
30?
inches. This is 24 inches.
Oh, 24. Okay, there you go.
Let me make sure. I'll double check. The other day, it might have grown. The other day, it was 24. 24. It needs a good bath. I don't have time to clean things this week. I am so sorry. Tested, but not cleaned. I'm shameful. I'm shameful.
Ronnie's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42? I'm going to start counting her down.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Going once.
Ronnie, for you, I'd clean it. I would.
Ronnie wants to know if you've been back to the eye doctor, Ro.
No. Who has time for me? Who has time for me? I shouldn't say it like that, but no, I haven't been over there.
Sold at 42, Ronnie.
I have to see, Ronnie. You want me to clean it for you, Ronnie? It would be so beautiful.
I'm guessing you've probably gotten used to your glasses by now and are making them work.
I know, and I haven't had headaches or anything, but it's just I know I'm straining. I gotta
That is mine were before this.
I want to check this out, Ronnie. We got to check this out. I want to make sure that these are all. It seems to be every other bead ball. So I think these every other bead ball is like I'll have to use some polish on it. I'm gonna clean this one, Ronnie, in case you don't want it. Because I just went to polish and every other bead ball is polishing. It's like, I'll work on it while we're sitting right here. Okay, next. I just want to make sure that this is as we say it is. It's kind of cool, every other bead ball, Ronnie. Do you still want it?
Hi, Leonore.
Hey, Lenore.
Hey, Lenore.
It's kind of cute, Ronnie, now that I'm looking at every other. So these are still sterling. It's just that they're like a brushed. So you've got, I'm going to polish it for you, though. It's kind of cool like that. Do you still want it, hon? Yes. Okay. You got it. Thank you, dear.
Alrighty, you're up, Elizabeth.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. We're coming up on Independence Day. And I have this sweet brooch. It is Boyds Bears. earlier, but I didn't. So there we go. Okay, it's the Boyds Bears Liberty Loyal Order FOB 1998. Hi, Lynn. And this I'm going to start at $5.
Okay.
Obviously, costume.
Cute.
Nice condition. It's resin. I think it's nice. I think it's cute. A little bear face.
Thanks, Anna. Any interest on the teddy? The
Boyds
cutie.
Bear.
Ronnie, it's definitely every other one that's shiny and every other one that's flat. It's actually kind of cute like that.
That's a feature. That is a feature. Okay, I'm going to do this.
Hi, Marlene.
Hi, Marlene.
Hey, man.
Okay, this.
And anybody I missed?
This one comes to 6 3/4.
I strive for it, Ronnie.
It is a beautiful lucite.
Well, that's
cup.
cute.
Yeah. It's in beautiful condition, vintage. I absolutely love it. Found one online. The only one I found online was about $60.
Yep, they're very popular right now.
Yeah.
It's cute, that blue color.
Yeah. And I'm going to start that at $30. Hi, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, I got to get back in there. I put the pass in and I didn't post it. Starting bid, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
30. 30.
3-0. Got you, dear.
That's how it's fitting on that wrist, which is about 6 inches. Yeah, 6 inches. That's the skinniest part.
Got to wash my hands. Any interest in this beautiful blue lucite bracelet? We have a Vicks Vapor Rub bottle.
Yeah, this one might go into my jewelry box. So here we go.
First one I've ever seen, Elizabeth.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi,
Nice.
Suzanne.
Hi, Suzanne. Okay,
Hey,
let's
Suzanne.
do. Okay, I have some vintage postcards. Okay, they are. Some are written on and some are not written on. Made in Germany. 1910. You know, so that's kind of the era. 1912. They are not perfect by any means, but they are very cute. And I'm going to do them $2. Buy it now choice. Okay, and I'm going to start showing them. I gave them letters. Okay, so this one is letter A. It's birthday greetings. It's got a rose and sort of a winter looking scene and on the back. So that is A. B is with a silver background and an embossed rose on it. There. Okay, C is a rose, and that one is embossed a little bit, not as much as the other. It says "To My Sweetheart." So these are nice to use as cards or as little pieces of art or in junk journals or whatever you want. Okay, this one is D. That one is beautiful.
Rose wants C.
Okay, let me show this grouping, and then I will pull them out. Another one with a silver background says "Heartiest Congratulations." And this one is E. And then F says "Christ is risen." And, so that was the other one. Okay, and G has "Remember Me," and that has poppies. Okay, and H is the last one in this group, and that has poppies, and it says "Birthday Greetings." And that one is embossed. Okay. So Rose wants C.
Mm-hmm. And F. C and F.
And F. Okay, you got it, Rose. Yeah, I do have more too, so I'll bring them out when Erin's here as well. So if anybody is interested in any of the others, you just let me know. And that was 3.
Okay, dokie. We will start with this bracelet, Sunstone Imports, and it is a size between 6 3/4 and a 7, just a little shy of a 7, and I will start that at 18.
Didn't know Sunstone Imports made jewelry like that.
Yeah, and they, not much they don't make, I've come to the conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
They do jewelry for other people too. They put other people's stuff on it. Yeah, it's good quality stuff, so I'm not mad at it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let's see, what do I have here? Okay, this is a heavy, thick one. See how thick that is? It's a very thick herringbone. That one is 18, I believe. Then I have another one that is 20. And it's very similar to that one. I don't know if it's quite as thick though, but it's longer. Let's see. Yeah, not quite as thick, but it's longer. And it is a similar pattern. And it needs a good cleaning. So 20 and 18. Somebody really beautifully polished that one. And I will start these at 25 for choice. Where is my, here it is. Let's clean this one up a little bit so we can see how close these patterns are. Yeah, it's pretty close, like a nugget style.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
This is a really nice piece here. Let's see if that's a mylar. Oh. This one looks like brand new. Somebody really polished it.
Those are beautiful. And what a price.
Yeah, these are nice heavy ones. It's a good deal. All right. Let's try a couple different ones. This one is also 18.
Oh, Rose, are you in at
You want
25?
the heavy 18-inch one, Rose? Okay, you got it.
You want me to call it or?
Nah, we'll just bag it up for her. You don't have to call it.
Oh, there. Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Damn it. And not working again. All right, got that. Okay, so this is 18-inch here. This is a pretty similar. It's got, no, actually, this is a different style of
Hi,
hair.
Josh.
Hey, Josh. Different style of herringbone. That one is 18-inch. And then this one is 20. And this is a just a plain herringbone. No fancy diamond cutting or anything. Oh, maybe there is some cutting on diamond cutting. Nope, there's no diamond cutting. And I will start these at 20. So this one is 18 inches. This one is 20 inches.
Rose would like another can of Silvo.
Another can of Silvo. Okay, I'll check and see here if I have another one. I think you have one that should be on its way, Rose, too. And if I have another one, I will put another one in your bag.
Okay, we are going once to Rose. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. Unsold to Rose.
All right, Miss Rose, 1 or 2, 18 or 20.
Both of them.
Both? Okay, you got it. Okay, that was 3, ladies. Let's flip on back over here to Roberta.
Yeah, I'm trying to put a chain on this. I think this is beautiful. All right, this is a beautiful rhodochrosite. And it's on an 18-inch chain.
Uh-oh, did we lose her?
No, I think she's buffering.
Yep. She buffering. She gone.
There I am. There I am.
All right, there she is.
So it's a
What'd you
beautiful.
start for? In case we lose you again,
24.
what's your 24? Okay.
Mhm. Beautiful on an 18-inch chain. Rude crochet.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Alrighty, off it goes.
Love the banded broad crochet.
All right, I have this harmony ball. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. I put this in the bag so I don't. These are listed quite high online. They are listed over $100. I have it on a beautiful heavy box chain. I just want to measure the box chain. 24-inch box chain. I don't know if you can hear it ringing. Beautiful harmony ball. It is a Taxco piece. I forget where I found the Taxco. I think it's up in the bale. But it's absolutely beautiful. And I will do this one. Let me see what I have here. I'll do this for 68.
68.
Yeah, 68.
Awesome.
68.
See, it's got one of them newfangled chains on it. $20 value.
Nice 24-inch chain. Really beautiful harmony ball. The biggest one I've ever had. Usually much smaller than this.
Yeah, that is a big one. I haven't found one in a while of the harmony balls. It's been a while.
Really a nice size. Double as a weapon. Alrighty, off it goes. Back over to its little hole. All right, these are gorgeous. This is a 6.5 inch. Yeah, 6.5. This fits my wrist nicely. I will show you. Snug. It's not. I would not go any larger, and I wouldn't recommend adjusting this at all because of they call these snake eyes, I guess. Azuni, what I was told. And I will do this one. I'll do this one at 90. I'll do this one. This is also not, this is, you see how somebody messed with it and it's a little, I'm not going to fix that. I'm not going to even attempt because I don't want to knock any of these out. But this is also, this is much more comfortable.
So this is 90 for choice or what?
Yeah, we'll go 90 for choice on these.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any mark on either one of them. But they're beautiful, and I like them.
Yeah, yes, they are.
Yeah, the calming effect, cinnamon. Thank you, hon. Hence the harmony.
These must be a pain to set all those stones because they're always so expensive when you find them. Love that one.
Yeah, I really like these.
Some nice craftsmanship.
Like the way they look, like the way they feel.
Yeah, I like the bands on those too are nice. Hey, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. Off they go.
Hi, Joyce. Hey,
I
I
have.
have.
Oh, that was 3. Ooh,
Sorry.
Lizzie.
This is Angel Skin Coral. It is beautiful, and it's a vintage necklace that was 14 inches. I put a chain on it that makes it 17 inches. It's not a traditional extender. The way I put it on, if you wanted it to be a little shorter, I could shorten it for you. But it's 17 inches as it sits. Beautiful, beautiful skin coral. And the original findings are not sterling, but the chain and clasp that I put on there are sterling. And that I'm going to start at 60. 60.
Alrighty.
I'm going to turn my light down. I might be able to see it better. It's got that very light pinky coral, pinky orange coral color, but it's mostly white. And I do not find that very often, and they're very expensive. Let's pass on that. And let's do this. This is a pearl and amethyst necklace. It's gorgeous. And it goes from 17 to 19 inches. It previously was only at 17 inches, but I added a nice Rolo chain extender on it. So that's 17 to 19 inches. And this one's going to be $68.
Oops.
You been looking for a baby teeth necklace, Christina? I'm working on your necklace, Christina. It's just beautiful. All the beads are top drilled. So it gives that, I don't know, sort of a frilly effect. I absolutely love it. I did sell it at one time, but it was not paid for, so it's back. It's back and better than ever because I added the extender. And this one you can close on any one of those rings. Too short for your perfect neck, silly. Okay, let me do another group of postcards. So these are going to be $2 each. Buy it now. And I'm going to give you the letters. And I'll show them all before I start writing down what you guys want. But put your wants in the chat. And this is I. That's the capital I. And it's birthday greetings. Got violets, I guess, on it. Okay. Jay has this sweet little girl smelling the roses. And this one is not a postcard in the traditional sense. It's an advertisement. Okay. Is an embossed rose, and it says, "Happy may your birthday be. Gather up the sunbeam, lying around your path. Keep the wheat and roses. Cast out the thorns and chaff." I thought that was very cute. But okay. L is another one that is embossed, and it says, "To my Valentine." Pretty rose. M here. This is a birthday greetings card, and it's embossed. There we go. And another rose card to greet you. This one is 1 month. Has a stamp on it. O is happy birthday. A happy birthday. It's beautiful. It's got some gold foil on it. And there's the two more here. So this is P, and it says greetings. It's got a picture of a house there. So I don't know if that what occasion you might send that for, but here's the writing and the stamp on the back of that one. And then the last one is 2 cards. I have this one with the roses on it. That card is in pretty bad shape, so I put the Santa 1903, and that's a calendar. So I put those together.
It's cute.
So $2 choice by account. Me and move on to Cindy. Cindy. You ready?
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. This is a 20X Omega, and it is a Mylar brand, and it is very wide Omega. Let's get a measuring. I think it's probably about a 1/4 inch at least. Actually, it is a little over a 1/4 inch. So nice, very wide 20-inch Omega Mylar. I'm going to start it at 50. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, that's a very pretty one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hard to find these in 18, not alone 20, so always good to find it in 20. Most of them I find are 16, so love when I find one longer. Killing you, Smiles. If I had a dime for every time my husband used that expression too, Christina. As a matter of fact, you two have a lot of expressions that you both use the same expressions, you and my husband.
Hey, Cassandra's in.
Hey, Cassandra, you're not by chance from Pennsylvania, are you, Christina, at all originally?
Nicola has a question about silver hoops for you, Cindy.
Okay, dokie.
We'll start calling it. We're going once. twice.
I sent her a picture, and I will check and see if she actually have them sitting here. Sent her a picture. I'm gonna check and see if they're what she wanted. If not, I will bring them out. Let me check my phone, see if she got back to me or not.
Okay, we're sold to Cassandra. Congratulations and thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think they were what she's looking for, but I'm not positive that they are the kind she was looking for. And does not look like she has gotten back to me yet or not. Maybe Ro knows. Email that. Thank you, Cassandra. Recently, Gianna was asking for a different style of earrings. Is this what she was looking for, Ro? This
And I
style?
don't. I honestly don't know.
She wanted flat, wide ones.
Oh, flat wide ones. Okay, so this is not what she's looking for. All right, so I'll bring those out then. Okay, thank you, Cassandra. This is nice. I haven't found a 20-inch one in a while, so
Hi,
that was a
Sandra.
nice find.
Hi, Sandra. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Sandra. And Cassandra.
Get a marker. Pen. Lost my pen. All right, so those are 1-inch sterling hoops. I have not cleaned them yet, so I apologize. They're a bit dirty there on one side, especially very dirty. And I will start those at I'll start those at 20.
Hi, White Feather.
Hi, Sandra Garcia. Welcome.
Hi, White Feather.
White Feather, welcome back.
Okay, Nicole is in at 20. Anybody want to come at 22? Oh, hi, Bloodline.
Don't forget, guys, you need to leave a comment on tonight's video last night's video for our giveaway tonight. And Susan will be periodically putting that in. Also, we're kind of doing a drive on subs this weekend for Roberta and Elizabeth. So if you have not subscribed to either one of them, please go give them a sub. And Bold Lion, and hi, Bold Lion. Somebody else snuck in.
Okay, we're sold to Nicole at 20.
Thank you, Nicole. La. Let's see. Okay, so these came in a sterling lot, but they turned out not to be sterling, but they're as cute as a bug's ear, as Ro would say. I will sell these. I will start these at $4. Yeah, they turned out not to be sterling, but they're still cute. So $4. They're enameled, and these are probably just crystals. They look like crystals the way they're faceted.
Okay, Rose is in at 4. Anybody want to
cute Rose? I will write on the bag that they're not sterling so that you remember that, and you don't have to test. Well, you can test them if you want, but
going twice?
just so you know, they're not sterling.
And sold to Rose. Congratulations.
Thank you. That was 3, Ro. You're up.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
My hands are dirty from playing. We don't often come across vermeil chains, so These are kind of different. This is a 20-inch chain.
And thank you, or Cassandra. I believe that was your first purchase with me. What size ring do you wear, Cassandra? I tried to do a little giveaway. So if you let me know what size ring you wear, I'll try and stick a freebie ring in your package. Won't be anything major, but it'll be sterling and it'll be a gift. Nice one. What was your start bid on this, Rob?
I'm going to start this at 35. This is 20 inches. It's an Italy brand. I can't quite make out the other side, but beautiful, beautiful vermeil chain. I love the little designs on the little.
Yeah, it's very much like what's her name? Carolyn Pollock style chain.
Also,
Bars uses a chain
Judith.
like that also.
Judith Ripka. It looks a lot like a Judith Ripka, but it's a beautiful chain, and it can be worn with a pendant or without.
In other words, all of the expensive designers use that style of chain. 9, 10, or 11. Thank you, Cassandra.
All right, off it goes. Here's another one. This isn't. Well, this could be in Italy too. This is beautiful Figaro, Italy, 24 inches. I'll do this for 38. There is no wear on this at all. Beautiful Figaro.
All right, I have a 10-inch left. Or 10, size 10 heartbeat left for you, Miss Cassandra. What's the start? 38 on this one?
Any interest?
24 inches. That's a nice 24 inch. And it is vermeil. Very hard to find the vermeil chains, guys.
It's in gorgeous shape.
Don't find too many vermeil chains for sure.
Off it goes. This one is 24 inches. I will do this one at 45. A beautiful snake, twisted rope chain, I guess this is.
Another vermeil? Wow.
Yeah, this is a beautiful.
Is it vermeil?
Yeah, cool. You know what this is? A Largos.
Really? Wow.
Largos caviar. Caviar, is that how you say that?
You're cutting out a little bit, Ro. We can barely hear only about half of what you're saying.
Really? You want me to yell?
Now you're not, but just a minute ago you were. I'm trying to figure out, is this vermeil or is this regular sterling?
This is vermeil.
Oh, it is vermeil. Okay.
It is
awesome.
vermeil. It's a gorgeous chain. Isn't that ring beautiful? I'm tossing around whether I'm going to keep it or not. Really a pricey piece of jewelry. All right, that was 3. Nobody's into chains tonight. No crying later.
Okay. I'm gonna put me.
Oh, and this? Oh, you mean the ring, Christina?
Did you want to show something?
No, I think Christina was just asking what the size of this ring was.
Okay.
It is a 6 3/4. My size. It's a little big for me, though. Okay, that's it, honey.
Okay. I have a pearl and sterling necklace, and it is 18 to 20 inches. I added, I've seen it before, but I added a nice heavy sterling Rolo chain extender to it. It is beautiful. And that one I'm going to start at 28. Got those lovely pearls and then
Right.
crystals.
I'm sorry, honey. 2.8.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
Sort of a gray purple peacock pearl with a smoky crystal in between there. And got a lot of sterling on the clasp and extender. Well made. Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly.
Oops. It's a little wonky. I think if you hung it, it would even itself out.
Isn't it beautiful, Nicola? Where do you see this necklace I have? Rue. It was hard giving that up, Nicola.
Okay, this is, I think it's 8 1/4, sorry. It's 8 1/4 inches. It is an African bracelet, woven. It is
Pretty.
I'm gonna write in the people who it's attributed to.
I said that because you said it is, like you were looking for a word.
Yep. Tuareg people. I might have spelled that wrong. Anyways, it is made with little plastic strips that are woven, and it's over a reed base, slightly square. And I think it's so cute, lightweight. And that one I'm gonna start at $8.
Okay.
I believe
it is.
I believe this is vintage. You can get newer ones. I really like this design. I love the 2 shades of blue. Is that blue or black? Black. Black, blue, and white there. It's lovely.
Any interest?
Yep. Yeah. Thanks, Cinnamon. Most likely made in Mali. I can remember that myself. Alrighty, let's do these earrings. Okay, these are sterling and ruby. And they are, how long are they? 1, 2, they're about 3 1/4 inches long. They are, I think they're absolutely stunning. And they are chandeliers. And I'll start them at 50. These just came back into rotation.
Pretty.
Miss Linda, are you here yet, Miss Linda Clancy? I got something I want you to look up for me to see if you can find it. I have not been able to find it. If you don't mind.
I have not seen her yet.
Okay, that was 3. Cindy's turn. Put you up, Cindy. There you go.
All righty. Oh, and for everybody that has been admiring that, I finally found out who the maker is on that. It's Clem Knollwood. So if in the event I do sell that, but not likely anytime soon, you want to research, there you go. It's Ma Sit, and it's made by Clem Knollwood. Okay, what do I have here? I have a Nicki Butler, a very messy Nicki Butler. And this, I think I was told this is Veracite, but I don't know. It's kind of looking more like the other stone, the other grain stone. It does look like it's got some pyrite in it, though. Does that the Iliad stone, does it ever have pyrite in it, Elizabeth?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it with pyrite.
Yeah, so maybe it is the Veracite.
I love Israeli jewelry, so.
But this is a Nicki Butler. Right there is your NB. And I think these were, wow, these are color changing, aren't they? Keep changing from kind of blue to purple. I thought they were iolite, but I'll check them here in a second. It could be amethyst. It is a size 10.5, Nicki Butler. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 60.
Wow. Wowza.
Nice.
I know, right, Christina? I don't find it as much anymore either. I've had this one for a while, and I don't find it as much either. Yeah, look how purple those stones look now. They look like amethyst now. So they change. The color is changing with the light.
It could be tanzanite then.
Definitely well-made jewelry for sure on the Nicki Butler. The rings are meant to last a lifetime. Well, let me get that out the way. Yeah, those look like amethyst. They're looking more purple now. See that? They keep going from blue to purple. They look purple in person though. All right, let's move along. I have, how many was that? Was that 2 or 3? Got the ring and the ring. I think that was 2, right? Okay. So this is a Bars.
I only put in 1 start bid, I think.
I think I did 1 at 50 and then 1 at 60, right?
Oh.
No, only 1? Oh, yep, you're right. 1 before that was gross. So I've only done 1. That's pathetic, right?
No, I'm thinking.
Well,
I don't think.
okay.
I don't think this is 3.
This is Bars, marked right there. It is some beautiful turquoise, and that is Sanskrit jasper. And if you've not seen that in person, it's like gold-looking flakes, like the chatoyancy looks sort of like gold flakes in there. It's not gold, but I mean that's what it looks like. Beautiful though, lots of nice turquoise there, and it is a size 7 on the bars, right at a 7, and we will start this at 50.
Oh, tearing up the place.
You can see the size of those turquoise nuggets are pretty good size.
Absolutely.
Come on, focus. There we go. Little variety of turquoise there too. Okay, I've got another bracelet here. This one is ruby quartz, which is a natural ruby or a natural quartz, and kind of comes in a variety of shades of pink and red. So I've seen it from that kind of pink into this kind of red. This is a natural ruby quartz here too. So beautiful stone. This is all sterling, and then you got some like art glass beads there and some crystals. And it's a small bracelet though. It is a 6 1/4, and I will start that at 32. And actually, you got a little bit of a bonus on this one. So I'm guessing they put this on there to extend it, so you can open it this way. Well, it would probably be easier to open it this way. And then it also has this on there, which is kind of like a bead minder, but they're using it as an extender in this case.
Wow.
So, because it's a small bracelet. So you can use that to extend the bracelet, or you can use it as a bead minder. That is also sterling. There we go. Oops. Fastened it the wrong one. There we go. So 32 on that, and it is a 6 1/4. So it's a smaller size.
It's a cool bracelet.
Lots of sterling on there, though. All those beads are sterling. All the metal you see is sterling. Even this big old thing. I have to take that one apart and use the parts on my my other necklace, my coral necklace, if somebody doesn't buy it.
I was gonna say it's hard not to buy it.
I know, just for the beads. I mean, the beads are worth the 32 for sure, and the ruby quartz. I hardly ever find ruby quartz, but lately I've found several pieces, so that was a good deal. All right, you're up, Roberta.
Callie's in.
Oh, Callie's in. All right, Miss Callie.
Oh, Rose is in also. Rose, can you come in at 34?
That's pretty.
Hi, Linda. Thank you.
Tell you what I'm looking
Linda.
for.
There's Linda right there.
You guys, one of the things I'm looking for my necklace, and I'll show you in a second, so that I can leave the center shell on the bail. I'm looking for something like this to put the bail on. Be nice if it, was open so I could slide the bell on it and then have it soldered. But I'm looking for something like that. That way
You could use.
I can leave this on. I can leave the bell on it. The shell that you're sending me, Ro. So I'm thinking I would rather hang it from.
Well, you could take a toggle. I've got some right here. A square toggle. The square that the toggle goes into. You could hit it with the saw. You could use it, and then if it's under the pendant, you wouldn't have to solder it back together.
Okay, if you've got something like that, that would be awesome.
A
I
toggle.
was trying to avoid taking the bail off, so that would be good. Linda, give me 1 second. I'll show you real quick, and then we'll flip on over. Thank you, Callie. We'll flip on over.
Gee, maybe I'll put it on before I send it.
Okay, that would be good. Yeah, that would be perfect. So it's signed one O and the letter C. It looks like it's possibly made it. So let me know if you can find anything with those marks.
Keep putting you to work. Put you on the clock.
I'm going to have to pay Linda to do research for me. There you go, Roberta.
All right. I have this necklace. It's so long, but I have a plan if somebody buys it. Between, the clasp and the beginning, it's like a Y necklace. It's 26 inches. So you've got 26 inches, and then it goes into this bar. And then this bar hangs down another. What did I just do, Cindy? There it is. Thought you came in and swooped it that fast. From the first bar to the second bar is another 5 inches. So what I was thinking is maybe every 3 or 4 inches, I would put 2 jump rings hanging off the side. They'd be hanging off the side. If you didn't want it, that way you could make it shorter, depending on what you're wearing. If you like to wear an open shirt a little bit, this would be beautiful. But I want you to see where these test. I was so happy to get this.
Oh, Ronnie, that's important. Ro, before the night's over, perhaps when we go to do our first giveaway, can we say a little prayer and boost the sale of Ronnie's home?
Oh.
I think her life is kind of on hold until she sells her home, and an offer just fell through. So let's give her some prayer on that, guys.
So it goes up to diamond. It is moissanite. They don't usually put diamonds in sterling. So I was real happy to get this. I will do this for $100.
What if it is
a lot of moissanite, and they're really a nice size. Can you see? Let me take the.
How can you tell the difference, Ro, in the moissanite and diamonds? Are you just going because of the size of them?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Usually they don't put diamonds in sterling, very rarely. And without going to a jeweler, you really don't know.
You mean ones that size anyway? I know they put the little puny ones.
Positive that these are not diamonds, but they are moissanite, which is a very expensive gem.
Hi, Lucinda.
So I will add those little jump rings so you can bring it up closer, because I don't think you need that 26 inches there.
Did I miss Holly? Hi, Holly.
Cindy, you're going to lose your job, and I mean it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the start bid? 100. Okay. I heard that. Thought I typed it in already.
Beautiful piece.
That's okay. Fire me.
I will. Open in the back. I mean, I'm sure there are some things that are have diamonds in them, some sterling, but not often.
That is really pretty.
So it hangs down like that. I would like this one shorter too, but that's just me.
I like it long, no.
It was so short though. It doesn't, I don't think something like that looks. I'm 5'1". Goes down to my belly button.
The issue for me is it would end up parked right between the girls.
All right, we're going to move on from this moissanite piece. No crying.
Okay, Cinnamon said, identify differences of moissanite. Look through the stone with a 10 times magnification loop. If you see a doubling of facet lines, it's likely moissanite. Thank you, Cinnamon, for the tip.
All right, we're going to do some choice of on these. These are all, I love these. I love these. I could say that over and over again. The lever back. These are testing as emerald. We're going to do these 20 for choice. These are testing in spinel. I didn't test those little ones, but the pink spinel is just gorgeous. And these, I believe, are garnet. Yeah, these are garnet. So there you go. Beautiful garnet.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha, how are you?
Nice to see you. 20 for choice.
We got Callie in at 20. Did you mean to come in at 30 white feather? Do you want to come in at 22? Or did you mean to come in at 30? There you go. So these are, you'll need to come in at 22 white feather. We've got Callie in at 20.
I have one. I'm going to look now that you said that.
All right, we got Kelly. You have the high bid at 20 right now, honey.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
Okay, so white feather's going out to Callie. So Callie, you had it at 20, so you get first choice, Callie.
She had it at 24.
But she had the high bid already at 20.
And white feather came in at 22.
Did she?
Yep.
Where? I missed it. I don't see it.
Right above Kelly's 24.
24.
I see it.
Wow, it still hasn't come in for me.
1, 2, or 3.
Okay, then 24. Sorry. Honestly, it has not come in for me at all. I got 20 from White Feather and then 24 from Callie. Number one, please.
Those are very pretty.
Those are cute.
My dear. Callie gets number 1. White feather, are you interested in any of these?
Oh man, Lucinda, that's fun. That's how my last flight was too. Ended up sitting at the airport the whole dang day.
Oh, you wanted those too? Okay. All right, so if there's no other interest in that, we'll pass on those.
Yeah, Callie got the one she wanted.
Cut it out. Look at these. These will, we're going to do a starting bid on these because they're so unusual, and I'm doing them for 10. Here's a jack in the box. Here is a little rocking horse type, little rolling horse.
This gonna be a, yep, okay.
10 for choice. And then I have a teddy bear. I absolutely love this. And this has, I think it's that, let's see if I can show you, because I think Elizabeth can tell me who that is. Hold on, Elizabeth, let me get my magnet. There it is. The
Oh,
M.
yeah, it's Mary Engelbright.
Right. That lady. That lady.
Yep.
Any interest in those? I think they're
She does
adorable.
the cutest things, Mary Engelbright.
She
Very
does.
sort of Norman Rockwellish.
Smallest one I ever seen, though.
Yeah, it's terrible, Ronnie.
Oops. Any interest in the charms? Okay, off they go. I think those are the cutest little charms. All right, for my third piece, this is, oh darn, I just measured it and I forget. I think it's 22 inches.
That was your third row.
Was, honey? I'm sorry.
But go ahead and do it, and then we'll switch over to Elizabeth. We'll just
I'm
let
looking at two
Elizabeth
things.
take
I don't know what I did. What's three? Oh, no, the
something
earrings.
at 100. You put one in
Oh,
yourself.
nope. Go ahead. That's right. I forgot about the moissanite. I'm sorry.
All right, Elizabeth, you're up. Ooh, beautiful color.
I'd be sorry. Didn't mean to be a hog.
It's okay.
We'll forgive you.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I restrung this necklace. It is 25 to 27 inches. It's got beautiful clasp on it now. And if you want it shorter than that, I can make it shorter. And it's going to come with a pair of earrings.
Gosh, I've decided next to pink, this is my second favorite color of pearls.
And for this one, I need to start it at 55.
5.5?
Yep.
5.5. Oh, and it's a set.
Yep.
Okay. That's cute, Elizabeth.
Thanks.
What
And
are
I
you at? Thank you, everybody.
25 to
You
27.
tell her, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah.
She
Cindy.
apologizes a lot, doesn't she, Ronnie?
I know, it's my nature, I guess. Deep down. But deep down.
Just love that color of pearls. They go with everything. I think that's why I like them so much, even with silver.
Yep, I think they're lovely.
Who else likes Ray Stevens besides me? I love them, Ronnie.
This is a set you made, right, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Magic fingers, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I had my Dory down the other day playing with it.
This is 2.5 inches from top of the bail to the bottom. It's a very nice amber and sterling pendant. Just lovely. Nice large one. Across my hand. And this one I'm going to start at 50. 50.
That's a big hunk of amber.
Yeah, it is.
Blue cyclone. Love the blue cyclone. Blue cyclone. Bet I could have taken if I hadn't been drinking. Oh,
Here's out of there.
that's beautiful.
If there's anyone in the chat that's interested in sterling clippies or screwbacks, give a holler. I've got tons of them.
This is Carol Felly. Okay, it's like a slide. It's sterling and turquoise. You could wear it at the top of your collar.
I don't know how he's getting old and I'm not, Ronnie.
However, you can put it on a larger chain or pearls. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Erin.
Miss Diana. Hey, Aaron.
Okay, so I'm going to start this at 50.
Starting bid 50.
That's the sale price.
Very pretty.
It's beautiful. Fits over native pearls or regular pearls.
2 Elizabeths in the house.
Yeah. Oh, you want to sit back? You got it. I'm not sure you can read the mark, but that's a Carol Felly piece. Hi, Elizabeth. Nice to see you.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you, Elizabeth. iCloud terms and conditions. What's that coming on for? Sheesh.
And then, Linda, are you here? Hope you had a wonderful day with your family, Elizabeth. Oh,
An eye on Johnny.
Linda, can you look at the screen, please?
I think you've been had, Ronnie.
These are the spiny oyster earrings I made for you. They're 3 inches long. They're orange spiny oyster sterling. If you like them, I'll give you a price. If you don't like them, I won't give you a price.
You asked and she did.
Yeah. Yep. So just let me know. And that was 3. Okay. Yep. Cindy.
Let her rip, Sin.
Okay, dokie. All right. I have a copper cuff. Nice heavy duty one. It is a size 6 1/4 as it sits, and I will start this at 24.
Starting bid 24.
What did you need the price on from Elizabeth? I'll take it back there in just a second, Linda.
Yeah.
We'll sell this to White Feather and then I'll run it back.
I'm gonna do $26 on those, Linda. White feathers in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26? And you can look at them more closely if you want, Linda. Okay, we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold the white feather. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you got them, Linda.
Pretty pretty. Pretty pretty.
Okay, I have got earrings here. Hold on, I'm gonna do some big 80s style post. Get White Feather's name on this real quick. Okay, so I'll start with these styles. Some of these are just need backs on them. I'll put backs on them. These are fairly large. These are, they say NB and NF. NB on one and NF on the other, but that's your first pair on the back. That's number one. These are Mexico, and I have 2 pairs of these. I've got a second pair on those, so if more than one person is interested in those, I do have a second pair. I'll just put them up here. These are big, going to be hard to fit them all on the screen. Then I have these. Then I will start these at 24 for choice. We have these. These are kind of curved around the ear. And then I have these. And I think I just got another pair today. What do I do with them? How's it?
Hi, Susan.
Okay, so 24 for choice on these. Actually, you know what? We can go 22 on these. Let's clear them out. Huh, but I had another pair, but that's it. I want to get an idea of size on these. These 2 are a little bit smaller. Alrighty, let's sweep them up.
You missed everything, Susan. Glad you're here.
Okay, I have a couple of pairs of lever backs. These are big. So these are lever backs. And these, I think, are, yeah, these are Beniathan. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name, but I've had the brand before. It's Bayantha or Bayanthan. Those are lever backs. And Those are pretty big, so I'll give you a measurement. And then I have one other pair of lever backs that are fairly large too. I think these are also signed. These are Israel. These are probably, yeah, these are electroform. And I will start these at 28 for choice on these.
That's awesome, Elizabeth. Thanks for the compliment, too. We like to hear that you're happy.
These are about 1 3/4 inches, and these are about 1.5 inches. Okay, dokie. Let's move along.
Lexi's in. Hi, Lexi.
Oop, oop.
That just came in. Hi, Lexi.
Going once.
Thank you, Lexi.
Thanks, Elizabeth. That's awesome. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi at 28. You can see the back.
Hey, four-leaf clover. Oh, yes, ma'am. There's the
Hi,
back
Brenda.
on those, and
Brenda,
there's
how are
the
you?
back on these.
Good to see you. Thank you, Susan. My love. My little shug noob. Shug noob.
I'll put some of the stopper things on there too. The little latex stoppers. You want both pairs? You got it.
Nice.
I used to call Samantha little shug noob. My little shug noob. You know, she's calling almost every other day telling me how much she misses me.
Isn't it awesome?
I think it's cute. Well, I still
She
do.
came around really quickly. I gotta say, Rose, she came around really quickly. So, you know,
I never thought I'd see the day she'd be calling me every
figured
other.
it out really fast.
I miss the way we lived.
You did a good job, Grandma. Okay. These are all larger earrings too. I'll start these at 25. These are really cool. I love these. And as I said, I'll put backs on these. These are big, like puppy style. Love these hearts.
When they're hungry too, Elizabeth.
Braid going down the center. These are awesome. Oh, you know what? I got another pair of lever backs. Should have gone in that last one. Oh, no. You know what? Never mind on that. One of those lever backs is missing a hook.
That is true.
Gonna have to look and see if that's in my thing that wasn't missing before. So we'll put that one away. Oh, no, that's not the right one. And then I have these like door knockers.
Oh, guilty.
Got door knockers here. Well, if I can get them in my hand. Door knockers there, and that's what the backs look like. This looks like it's got a little cartouche on there, but I'll look at that in a second. And then these And that's at, oh, I can't remember what you call niobium on this wiring.
Niobium
Yeah,
or
that's the one.
anodized.
That's it, Elizabeth. And those are also like door knocker style, kind of. And they need some backs also, but there you go, 25 for choice on those.
Ronnie, I couldn't get over it for months when she moved out. I really couldn't. I took it much harder than when my son left.
I know, I can't stand it. My daughter, every time I talk to her now, she gives me hope that she'll be moving out of California here soon. So now that the kids are grown up, she's totally wants to finally get out of California.
Everything that's going on right there right now. Sheesh.
Her youngest daughter was my youngest granddaughter until Zoe was born, but she just graduated this year from high school, so she's ready to get out now. I'm excited because she's probably going to be moving wherever I am.
I still see the little girl face every time she FaceTimes me, Ronnie.
I'm just happy she's in your same state. My daughter's been in a different state since she was 20. She did not want to move to the East Coast with us since she was 20. I couldn't stop her. Trust me, if I could have, I would have made her come. All right, that was 4 row.
Okie dokie. I have some cute chains. This is a 24-inch. Let me make sure.
You okay, Elizabeth? Your migraine okay?
I'm sorry, this is 22.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna go check on my mom. I'll be back.
So this is a dot dash, 22 inches. These are going to be 30 for choice. This is
Did you say 40, hon?
30 for
30.
choice. So we've got, this is a Mariner's link, and this is over 29, but not quite 30, unless I'm measuring it wrong. But almost 30 inches on this Mariner's link. These are in beautiful condition. 30 for choice.
Nice
Love
deal
that
on that.
I love the bead ball. Well, this dash dot. So 22 inches and
Ouch.
29. That was weird, huh? Let me go back and measure this again. Yeah, it's almost 30. I'm going to call it 30. All right, Ronnie's in at 30.
All right, we got Ronnie in at 30, going once.
So that's the Mariner's link. Nice, heavy, it's,
Going twice.
I love that one though.
These are really nice ones, Susan. Fair warning. And sold at 30 to Miss Ronnie. 1 or 2, Miss Ronnie?
We'll call this one A, a 1, and this one B or 2. Boy, my phone is slow. Okay, you got it. That's a nice one, Ronnie. I like that. A and
right. Hey, Charlotte Cookie. You're not late. You're right on time, Miss Charlotte.
Anybody interested in the 29 30-inch Mariner? Off it goes. got to put them in the bag so I don't get them all confused because I know me. I know me. All right, here's some more chains. This one is 18 inches. This is gorgeous. These are going to be 40. This is 18 inches, and it's a heavier, let's see what it says. What it says there, I think it's Italy. Sterling, and then it has some sort of a maker's mark. Not familiar with it, but it is a Rolo chain, a beautiful Rolo chain. 18 inches. And the next one I have, I'm
Where
not
we
sure
start
what this is called. These are 40. Starting bid of 40. This one is a 24 inch. I don't know what they call this length. Cindy, do you?
Our Cuban.
Cuban. So the Cuban is 24 inches. Rolo. Rolo and Cuban. Very beautiful. Any interest in those? This is really nice. This could be for a guy or a gal. But a nice length for a guy.
I'm back.
How's the mama?
We missed you. We thought you were never coming back, Elizabeth.
I know. I threaten to do that all the time.
We're going, and we've got the Cuban.
Hi, Charlotte.
I'll put those in the bag they belong in, so I don't confuse myself there. All right, I have a. This is. It's 8 inches. Let me see. I'm sorry. I had all them measured, and then I didn't write them down. All right, this is 8.5 inches. I'm going to do this at 24. It's a nice thick one, Figueroa, guy or a gal, and you could put charms on it. That's why I put pass after. Well, I try to. That way you can look back if you're not positive where you are and count the passes. Little bags everywhere. All right, that was 3, my dears.
All right, Miss Elizabeth, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, I have more postcards. These are 4 to a sleeve. And it's sort of the same story. They are old, 1910, 1912. Some of them are written on, some of them are not. They're in better shape than others. But I'm going to do a sleeve at $7. So this is the first one. It's A.
Buy it now, honey.
Yeah, $7 buy it. It's very pretty. Those all have greetings from West Falmouth, Maine, kinder guards, and this. Okay, so that one's A. This one is B. It has all the girls on it. Okay. C has mostly carnations. And D has roses. Oh, that one's upside down. Sorry. Roses and bouquets. E is roses. Oh, that one's upside down too. Okay, there we go. And F is more roses. There's a birthday greeting, happy birthday wishes, best wishes on that one. So if anybody's interested in any of those, just let me know. And I see Rose is
Rose is saying, asking for the D.
D. You got it, Rose. And then if anybody else, just let me know. Okay, there we go. All right, let me write that down for you, Rose. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh. And if anybody's interested in postcards, I showed a whole bunch earlier for $2 a piece, and you can just let me know if you want them, or if you think about it and you want one of these. I'm probably gonna anyways. Elizabeth, are you here?
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Val.
Elizabeth J. I know you had a big day and are just relaxing, watching. Oh, Barb had a question. Okay.
Barb had a question. Let's go back.
Thank you.
Divided backs.
Oh, do they have divided?
Charlotte, sorry, honey.
Well, here, let me show Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you asked me to make you some 1.5-inch spiny oyster earrings, and I did. You do not have to buy them, but if you want to buy them, I'm going to charge $18. So you can just let me know. And if she doesn't want them, then anybody else.
Did you see Barb's question? I didn't find it.
She said about divided backs. I'll show her the backs.
Okay, gotcha. Elizabeth, Johnson, I was just cracking up reading about your daughter in boot camp. The worst mommy ever. And then you come home and you're the best. Yep, that's what happens when they grow up a little bit. They suddenly realize that you're the best. They thought you were the worst. Now they realize you're the best.
Okay. A does have divided backs. Are you looking for divided backs or not divided? I'll show you. So that was A. B with all the girls, and those are all divided backs. Goodbye, earrings. And then C, which has mostly carnations, those all have a divided back. E is roses. Those are all divided back. And then F has all divided back as well. And let's see, the other ones, I'm just going to flip through them while I'm sitting here All the individual ones so far have divided back on them. Yeah. Yep. And then, what would you like, Susan?
Susan's in at 7.
Oh, no problem, Elizabeth. I get 7 again, but hopefully this one is A, B, C, D. No, C, E, and F. D got sold already. D has the girls on it.
Those are pretty.
I still have the carnations. I do. 3 of those are carnations. Like that one. Thank you, Susan. Awesome. And okay, so these are sterling and spiny oyster kishi. Earrings. And they are the orange spiny. Okay, they're large hishi. And these are going to start at 18. Oh, you want, okay, Barb, I got it. 7 for the roses. Yeah, I'm not promising that those sleeves are acid free. What I can. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Okay, get back over here. Don't let me forget here as soon as I finish this turn to set up for our first giveaway. Okay, so this is on these are post, and they are Mexico. And this is on a 26-inch chain. I just have it kind of twisted up there so it could hang on this. This is the pendant. I don't know why somebody put glue on the back like that. I suspect they maybe made the pendant out of another earring, but also signed Texaco piece. I will try to get that glue off, but it's really on there. I don't think it matters, though. I don't think it hurts anything. But again, 26-inch chain, and I think it's the perfect length for this set, the chain. I'll start this at at 50 for the set. That's tonight's sale price. They're big earrings, though. I will warn you of that.
Christina's in.
They are almost 2 inches on the earrings, just a little under like 1 7/8 on the earrings. All right, Miss Christina.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher.
I'll do my best to get that glue off the back, Christina.
Going twice.
No idea why somebody did that, but who knows?
Warning. Sold.
I'm gonna stick these in a box now to protect them as soon as I figure out where the lid is. There we go. Here's the box. Bag. Does that fit? Yep.
Okay, Robin.
Good Faith Robin.
Thank you, Christina. Okay. Hey, Faith Robin. Okay, these are beautiful garnets.
I didn't realize it was so late.
Come on, focus. Color on these garnets are beautiful. Nice deep red.
Thank you, honey.
And I will be bringing out this ring later. And the ring is a size, just in case you're interested in both. The ring is an 8. And I will start the earrings at 40.
He's gone. He's off to bed. I do. I have a ring somewhere that I thought he could look at. For when I do see it. Let me see where it was.
Yeah, I do like this ring with the earrings. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's move on.
Well, good night, White Feather.
Okay, I have a little lot of hoops here. So we have this pair. These are Vermeil. These are rose gold over sterling. These are just plain sterling. Yeah, these are the ones that have a little dent mark right there in the back. And then I have these, which are Vermeil, with the kind of two-tone with the diamond cutting. So we got 4 pairs there, and I am starting them at 32 for all 4 pairs. Okay, I'll tell you what, if there's no interest in the lot, we will do $10 for choice. Great deal. I'll give you a measurement, I guess, would be good. Okay, these are 1 inch. These are 1¼ inches. And these rose gold vermeil are 5/8. And these vermeil are 1 inch.
Susan's in at 10. Next bid would be 12 or higher. But we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan. Congratulations.
Thank you, Susan. The smallest ones, yeah, those are really pretty, Susan. I'm really starting to love the rose gold vermeil. Okay, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Miss Susan. And if anybody else wants a pair of those, $10. Those are the 3 that are left.
We have a beautiful bracelet here. They're jingles. These are little jingle bells.
Oh, wait. Ronnie says wait. Okay.
Left gold vermeil, please. These, Nicola.
And Lexi's in too.
Okay.
Hey, 710.
Hey, 710. How you doing?
Left, and then which ones do you want, Lexi? These are the 2 that are left. If you want a pair of those. The silver ones, you got it? Thank you, dear. All right, those are the ones that are left. So if anybody is interested in those, just holler and we will. Hi, 710. We'll switch back over to Roberta.
All right, this fits a 6.5 inch wrist. It fits me to where it's snug and it won't move around. So I don't suggest anything higher than a 6.5. Larger than a 6.5, unless you add a jump ring. On the cone, it goes down to 6.5. But this is 40 grams, 40 grams of beautifulness. It does have little jingle bells here. And I have these earrings that I'm going to put with it. I think they look excellent with it. It's all sterling. And I will do this set for...
What's it?
60. I'll do 60 on this set.
Okay. Nice set.
It's really heavy. 40 grams. That's not including the earrings. The earrings aren't heavy. The earrings just look
well, I'm going to go set up the giveaway here, and it should only take me a second.
Glenda said she'll take the last pair. Did you catch that?
Okay, gotcha, Brenda. Thank you. Glenda, thank you.
Glenda,
I got it. Brenda's here tonight too, right? Or were you
I
just
saw Brenda. I did. I was glad to see her.
I know, right?
Any interest? These are cool. Off they go.
I'm glad that hoops are coming back in. I love hoops.
Okay. Oops, dropped the cone. Hold on. I can't run over my cone. All right, this bracelet is beautiful. This on the cone.
Ronnie, or Anna, I mean, if you're here, can you type in this next one for me while I set up the giveaway?
I'm sure I can do it, son. 7 inches on the cone. It does open like this, which is nice. This is tourmaline and aqua. These are aqua, the lighter ones, and then these are testing tourmaline, the purplish color ones. This is absolutely beautiful. I will do this at $65. That is a deal. Thanks, Ronnie. Very beautiful bracelet. Hold on. Getting tangled in my other bracelets. There's how it fits a 6.5. So you do have some room there. Very beautiful.
Okay, looks like we've got 24 comments so far, so I have that set up. You got this one in, right? 65?
Ronnie.
That one is so tempting. I wish that one fit me because you know it goes perfectly with the 2 rings that you gave me.
Well,
Those 2
we'll go up probably 6 3/4. I wouldn't mind this one being snug so that, you know, it's not turning around, bumping the stones.
I think it's going to be a little bit too big for me, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to wear it, Ronnie. It's big. It would be big on me.
Absolutely beautiful. All right, we'll pass on that. Get it off. I love that ring. I mean, I love this bracelet.
So when Roberta's done with her turn, we'll do our first giveaway, and then we'll flip back over to Elizabeth.
Put how much I had on there. All right, this next one is a Swarty. There's your Swarty right there, and your BA is on this side. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that opal in there. Let's see if I can get you to see it. I just absolutely love this brand, but I love this bracelet. This is how it fits my 6.5. Absolutely perfect. Doesn't move around. I don't think I'd go much larger than a 6.5. There's no way to adjust this. There's no give.
And what's your start bid on this one?
I'm gonna do 90 on this.
90?
90 on the Swarty.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
I can't believe I still have it.
No. And especially at $90. That's amazing. Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
I love this one. I don't know what color opal they call that. Definitely opal, though. Beautiful fit on 6.5. Beautiful price on that.
All right. Finally wore Susan down on that one.
Susan, this is beautiful. I wanted this one so bad, but
going once.
Absolutely beautiful piece of jewelry.
There you go. Ronnie's looking for 95 or higher. And Susan,
that's a hand-me-down.
Working hard, so you better think wisely too. Go twice.
That's definitely a hand-me-down.
Fair warning. Yeah, that's a one that, oh, you can pass along.
You can hand it down to me.
Oh, Sandra, I have myself a note here to update your invoice. So I'm going to do some invoicing tomorrow. And when I do, I will update yours. I'm in no hurry for payment. It won't delay it going out or anything.
This is another one. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2. I think that was 3.
I believe it was. Are y'all ready for our first giveaway? Let's see. I had something out here. Where did it go? For my giveaway.
I'm going to give away. These are rose gold. And these aren't testing anything, but they sure are pretty. Rose gold sterling on the back there. And then I have these sterling CZs. Oops. For $4 jewelry box. I'm giving away 2.
Okay, so you're giving away 2, and they have a choice of earrings or jewelry box. Am I correct?
That's correct. That's correct,
All
Amundo.
right. I'm doing 2 $4 jewelry box. And Elizabeth, what would you like to do?
1 $5 jewelry box.
All right, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to draw for Elizabeth first. So this first one will get $5 from Elizabeth. Let me, hold on, I got to get back over there and screenshot it. All righty, I took out the comments. I realized I still had on the replies, so I took the replies out, so hopefully it'll make this a little bigger. Suzanne L. Are you still in the chat, Miss Suzanne? I know she was last night. I don't know if she is tonight. But... So, Miss Ronnie, you can count her down. She was here last night, but I don't think I've seen her tonight.
Once today.
All righty, let's draw again. Oh, Yvonne, I think Yvonne is here. Yvonne Clement, are you here? She was. Hopefully she is still here. Oh, Yvonne. Bummer, she was here earlier. Oh, all right, let's choose again. Meow Sparkles, are you still here?
Hey, Lynette.
Hey, Lynette Cox, how are you?
Hello, Nat. Long time.
Strongest chain for a small pendant. Snake chains are pretty strong, Lynette, but you mean for a really tiny one? Probably a curb link. Or just a really fine snake. I don't think we else here we can count her down. have not seen her yet tonight. How have you been, Lynette? Oh yeah, for pulling on it. How small is the pendant? It depends. I would probably go with the snake chain though, but what you really want to look at is how it's connected to the spring ring. I mean, to the either spring ring or lobster claw. That's the weak point. Olga, Miss Olga. I think I will have to reset it because some of these people come in later, so I might reset it to put the people that I have been drawing that are not here now because some of them come in later in the night. All right, you do have to be present to win, and you can only win once per night. So the people that I just drew often come in the later half of the night, so I will put them back in case they come in later. All right. Josh, are you still here? Please be here, Josh. So 43 people, guys, get your entry in. If you haven't entered yet, go over to last night's video and leave a comment. Yes, finally, Josh, you get $5 from Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Josh.
Yay, somebody won. All right, so I'm going to draw 2 for Roberta now. Here's her first one, Elizabeth Johnson, and I'm pretty sure she's here. Miss Elizabeth Johnson, are you still here?
Josh, I have a ring to show you.
All right.
No obligation. I'm just going to show it.
Uh-oh, I missed something.
Josh, it's tiger's eye and onyx.
Elizabeth Johnson is
right
not
now.
here anymore. Bummer.
I'm trying to show Josh this ring. Really a nice men's ring. Tiger's eye and onyx.
Oh, Elizabeth made it just in time. All right, so Elizabeth, you get either, what was it, $4 jewelry bucks or a pair of earrings from Roberta. You just made it, Elizabeth.
These are just CZ hoops. And these are CZ and vermeil. Well, I'm saying CZ. It's not testing. Beautiful pink stone. Or $4 jewelry bucks.
Your choice, earrings or jewelry buckers. I know, right? I knew she was here the whole time. Then suddenly we call her name and we can't find her. While she's deciding, you did, Elizabeth. You won. Elizabeth Johnson, you won. All right, let me go pick another one while she is deciding what she wants.
Earrings or jewelry bucks?
Colleen Connor.
Susan, get the stick.
She wants the pink ones. There you go.
Done.
All right. I think we confused her. We woke her up. Colleen is here. See, I know Colleen is always here watching. See,
Hi,
I know
Colleen.
that now. This new game, Colleen, has been calling you out. I know you're here watching now. All right, Colleen, earrings are $4 jewelry bucks. We got you, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm going to go draw another one for mine while Colleen is deciding. I think we have a little bit of lag in the chat, so I am going to go ahead and draw again while we're waiting
My
on
phone's totally different than my laptop.
Elizabeth Colleen to decide whether she wants the earrings or the jewelry bucks.
Earrings, she says.
Earrings. All right, there you go.
Thank you, Colleen.
Lexi, Miss Lexi, are you here? She was. You get $4 jewelry bucks if you're here, Miss Lexi.
You got it. Thanks, Ronnie.
All right, $4 for Lexi. And I'm going to give away one more $4. Might just give away one bigger one next time so we can. Barbara O'Donnell. I think she's here to save some time. I know, Susan, as I just said, I think I'll give away one. Barb, you get $4 from me, honey. I'll give away one big one next time to save a little bit of time. All right, let's get back over to Elizabeth.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you.
You're up, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay. Hello.
I'm gonna go take the dog out. It's that time, so you two have fun while I'm gone. Just
Okay.
keep playing. I'll be back.
No worries, Elizabeth.
She's gone. What's the party?
You don't have to take them if you don't want them. Also, okay. Sorry, I have to get this one straightened out. Okay. All right. These are some earrings that I made. They are sterling and cut glass. I think they're beautiful. The beads at the top are sort of a bluish tint and aurora borealis. And the ones at the bottom are sort of a clear, light smoky, and they have vintage sterling beads in between. And all of that metal is sterling. You can't even see it. So here, let me see if I can do better. My goodness. So there they are. And these are gonna start at 22.
Okay.
And I can measure for you. They're about 2.5 inches.
Any interest?
I understand, Elizabeth. Glenda.
Linda wants them.
Thank you,
Anybody
Glenda.
want to come in at 24? Going once. Twice. We're going to call this sold to Miss Glenda.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Glenda. Okay. These are similar, but all of the beads are bigger. Let me see how long this one is. I think it's a little bit longer. This one's about three inches. Yeah, it's got that sterling bead in the middle that's vintage, and everything that you see there is sterling. And I'm going to start this for 26.
Elizabeth Originals.
Yep. You
Almost just poke myself with that.
don't give yourself ptomaine.
I know, huh? It's the truth, Elizabeth. My mother was a riot.
Uh-huh.
Lockjaw.
Yeah.
The thought of it made us behave.
Yeah. My mom just called it blood poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Had to make it dramatic.
All right. Now I have another pair.
Leave a
And
visual.
Okay, and these, the top bead is sterling, and this bottom piece is sterling, and the other beads are glass, and everything else is turquoise, and they're a little bit mismatched. Not very mismatched, but a little bit. And these, I'm going to start at 26. These are a little heavier.
Lockjaw. Just think of the visual you have in your head as a kid. Your jaw locked, like
Yep.
half open. Oh. You tended not to want to get into that mess. Any interest? Those are pretty, Elizabeth.
Thank you. You know, they're a little different. Let me do one more row.
Mm-hmm.
I have this.
Do as many as you want, huh? I'm sitting here polishing jewelry.
And this is a little Tiffany charm, which you cannot see at all. Sorry. Let me put my other camera on.
Susan, where's your mind?
Okay, I'm just gonna put it down here. It's a Tiffany pendant. I'm gonna like, gosh. Ooh, there. So the numbers are cut out. It's marked T and Co. I believe that it is all correct. You guys have seen it before, but it was not purchased or not paid for. Let me get a card here. Not better. Not better. Okay, yeah, there we go. And that's gonna be $20 start bid. And I'm gonna make it just a minute.
No, they have a little line that they put out. Linda came in first at 20. Susan, you have to come in 22. All right, Christina is in at 22. Susan's back at 24. Linda, you'll have to come in at 26. They had the Roman numerals on a little line of jewelry they did. Christina's in at 26. Linda's in at 28. Susan's at 30.
Goodness.
Linda's at 35.
I'm trying to get rid of this hair and
CL is out. Susan's in at 37. Linda's back at 40. Susan's out. So it looks like Linda's got it. We're going to go once.
okay. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, ladies.
How big is it?
Yeah.
No, it's very small. Let's see.
Josh is back at 42.
Oh, okay. All right.
That'd be Mom. It's a piece of Tiffany, a Tiffany charm.
It's about 12 millimeters, which is, let me see. It's a little less than half an inch.
Linda's back at 45. I'm putting Marnie to work. Josh is out. We're going to go once to Linda at 45.
And thank you, Josh, and everybody.
Going twice. Fair warning. That's fine. Libby's Mom, you ask any questions you have to. We are going to call this, oops,
Oh, hi, Libby, Mom.
sold. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Miss Linda.
Thank you.
Linda.
Okay. All right.
At 45.
I'm not sure if Cindy's back. I don't
No,
think so.
no.
So it's
We would know.
it's your turn. I'll put you up.
All right, I have another bead ball. This is, let me see. This is 18 inches long. We're going to do this at 32. 18 inches. It is in beautiful shape. It is over 10 grams. And the bead balls are square. They're really kind of cool. Square and rounded, actually. But it's a beautiful piece. Wear it as it is, or add a nice pendant to it. Any interest?
Oh, sorry. What was the price?
$32.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't know whether you said it or not.
I did, but I wasn't paying attention, actually.
Oh,
I was looking at what I paid for it. Any interest? Well, it looks, well, they're rounded on the top, Susan, so I guess we can still say they're bead balls, but they're square on the edge. And they're beautiful. Off they go. I gotta write what I charge so if somebody gets a hold of me later. I'm trying to do that because I don't usually do that. All right, let's do some rings. I think this is cool. Well, I think both of these are cool. This needs polishing. It is a size 8.5. It's really kind of cool, like a cobblestone. It's almost made like this one I have on now, and I love this one. Am I going to love that one too? Probably. I'm going to do, let's see, I'm going to do 34 on this. It's going to look pretty shined up. Let's see if it has a, I'll just see a 925 in there.
very cute ring. I like it.
Okay, that might have to be my new ring. Let me put that aside. These are cute. I can do these. I can do these at 20. I'll do these at 25. Look at his face. I have two of them. Is that not the cutest ugly face?
That's cute. I like that better than the locket.
This is a size 11. You know people have dogs that look like this. This is an 11 3/4. And this is kind of cool. This is just a heavy ring. That is a size 7. And then this is just a really nice looking band. Nice thumb ring, nice and heavy. And it's one of those comfort bands where it's rounded inside there on the edges. That is a size 10. No, I'm going to call it a 9 3/4 just in case. Larger than 3/4.
Those are like little English bulldogs, aren't they?
Not the cutest, real heavy. Any choice on those?
I wish there were French bulldogs. You know, Jackie has 2 of them.
Look at them.
They're adorable.
This is a nice thumb ring, though. Any interest on those?
Tell you what, the ears on a French bulldog are just too darn cute.
I painted pony. It's $25 for choice.
Oops. Yeah, these are 25 for choice.
Hey, Painted Pony.
And the bulldogs are size 11 and 11 3/4.
Nicki's mom, hello.
Can you show the one on the right a little bit better? It was off screen quite a bit.
Dang, that's a nice thick band.
Needs to be clean, but it's marked 925.
Be a nice thumb band.
Yeah, this would be a nice thumb band. It's a comfort fit also, where it's rounded inside, rounded on each edge. Needs a bath. Okay.
You take care of him, Charlotte.
Was that 1 or 2? 2 or 3, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
It was 3? Okay.
3, yeah. Oh, I guess that makes it my turn. Hold on, let me put me up here.
That's hysterical.
Okay.
I just knew somebody would love those. Bulldogs. Bulldogs.
Okay. This. Oh. Let me put the right camera on. Woohoo! Here we go. Okay. This is rose quartz sterling pendant. Lovely. Nice tab in there. And that one, I'm going to start that at 20.
Okay.
That way. Hold it. Charlotte.
The dog deserves more.
You lost your Monica. Glad you found them, Christina.
Oh my gosh, that would have been tragic. I can send you the little I can send you the little ones.
Okay. Here we have a cross. It's very pretty. And it has the hook type of a bail. Sorry. So you can put it over pearls or whatever. It is sterling. I think it's cute. And it is going to start at 15.
Yep, I'm going to keep this cobblestone ring. I like it.
Ladies, would you be upset with me if I said goodnight after my turn?
No,
Do you think Daryl will disown me if I show up on your porch with a little French bulldog, Charlotte?
Those fighting words.
Let's do...
You're sleeping with one eye open, Elizabeth. Aren't you?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is egg yolk amber and sterling. It's beautiful. And that one, I'm going to start at $125.
How much, honey?
$125.
Dope.
Stamped on the outside. It is very nice. It's a nice size.
Boy, I'm reverting back to my my teens and 20s with all these rings on.
Yep.
Getting a little whacked.
Egg yolk. That's the flavor. Egg yolk.
Egg yolk's a very good flavor.
Yep.
Butterscotch is also a good flavor.
Uh-huh. Much sweeter. Okay. All right. I'm going to say goodnight. I apologize to you guys.
Don't be silly, Elizabeth.
Okay. I love you guys. Love you, everybody.
You're going through a lot. Hug your phone for me, please.
Okay, I will. Bye.
I'll know if you don't.
Okay.
All right. Love you, honey. It's your turn, Sam.
Okay, dokie. You okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah, she had to leave, hon. She's sleeping with one eye open while her mother's going through all this. Very tired.
Okay, gotcha. All right. These are diamond. They are faceted, so they're a little bigger than chips, and they have screwbacks. However, I do not have the backs for them, but they're kind of a standard size. So if you've already got a pair of those little wingnut screwbacks, they would fit
But
these.
you know, I have the screwbacks on my ears, and I lost the backings long ago, and I just adjust it to where I can click a regular back
Yeah,
on it.
you can put a regular back on them, but I didn't want to strip that out. I'll put a pair in with it,
I was
but
going
I
to say,
didn't
good
want
luck
to strip
finding the
that out in
screwback.
case somebody wanted to use the screwbacks on them. But little diamond clusters there, and I will start these at 20.
Starting bid of 20 for the diamond chip earrings.
I think they're a little bigger than chips.
All right, we got Susan in at 20.
Do you got screwbacks for them, Susan? I hope so.
Go once. Anybody can come in at 22?
I will put a pair in, like I
Go
said.
twice.
I'll put some backs in with them, Susan.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. That is true, Cinnamon.
Make sure these
Susan,
go over that, but I don't want to.
Cracks me up. I love you so much, Susan.
I don't want to force a pair on there and strip them out. Okay, I think those are good. No. Thank you, Susan. Okay, I have Josh, I have a bracelet I'm going to gift you in your next package. It's some tiger's eye here. This is not sterling, but it is stainless steel. And it's got these really beautiful stone with some chatoyancy. I don't know what this black stone is, but it's got some, I don't know, some of you stone people might know, but it's got some beautiful chatoyancy. Somebody knows what that is, let me know. But I'm going to stick that in your bag, Josh, as your gift with purchase. All right, let me get on to my next item. Write Josh's name on here. Okay. So I have a Tony Loma Texas buckle. It's a 70s, 80s buckle. It's brass. It's brand new, never worn. Let's see if I can get this off the box yet. There's the back of it.
Welcome back, White Velvet.
1979 Bergamot Brass Works. And says made in USA, and then Tony Lama somewhere, I think. Does it say Tony Lama up there? Not sure. Can't read that last one there. But really nice belt buckle, and these are actually listing new in the box up to $70, but I'm going to start this at $25.
All right. My husband has that one.
There are new, I call it new old stock. They actually, a lot of people collected these, so they actually made like a little wooden shelf for people to display them on. So some people have all of them in the collection. So very big collectible item for some reason. Actually, it's an exclusive buckle collection there.
We collect rings. Guys collect belt buckles.
Yep, apparently. I think it was about a 2-inch belt buckle. Let me get a measurement here. And again, my sister Jackie does leather work. So if you want a custom-made belt, just get with my sister Jackie. Yeah, it's about 2 inches wide, so the probably have to cut it about 1 3/4 to get a comfortable fit through there. You know, so the leather fits through there. Yeah, if you just send her the belt buckle, she'll put it on a belt for you if you don't have a belt to put it, or send her the measurements. I usually just send her the buckle. She's working on one for me right now for my hubby, actually. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is garnet and sterling balls there. And I believe it is an anklet. Let's see how long this is. I know it was pretty long. Might be the one that was too long for my comb. Need to get one of those longer combs like I had before. Wow, it is. This is 12 inches. So if you need a larger bracelet or a larger anklet, it is 12 inches. And I'm going to put these cute little sterling earrings with them. They're like little dots. I'm going to put those with the bracelet, and I am going to start that at 16. You'll get both pieces. And again, these little purple red balls are garnets. And then silver on the small ones. If not, I may take this apart and use those little tiny ones for separators with my coral, if nobody buys it. Collecting all the beads I can for that, all the sterling beads. I think these would be good for the separators for the top part of the necklace, huh? All righty. That is going to go into my coral stuff. Actually, let me put that over there and this here. I think that was 3 row.
Okie doke. Let me get on over here.
Hold on. Oh, okay, you got it.
Dude, I just never know when it's going to kick me off. All right, this is a beautiful heavy ring, but I don't know what, it has 925 and something else, but I cannot make it out. So I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a person. What do y'all think?
It looks like a moon, and
I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe
there's the
sun
moon
and
right there. It's a sun
no,
and a moon.
a sun and a moon. That's cool.
It is cool. I like it.
And it's opened on side. I guess that's supposed to be, who knows. Anyways, this is a size, this is a size 11. And I'm going to do
Nancy
this.
here. Hi, Nancy.
I see the sun and moon playing now. 45 on this size 11, I think I said. Yeah, this is an 11.
45.
45. Nice, heavy ring. Beautiful thumb ring for some of us. Now they're trying to give me a snack. She looks at me like I'm crazy when I say no. What do you mean you don't want a snack? I love her so much. All right, Susan's in at 45. Susan, I think it's awesome. Really a heavy
Just
ring.
look at how thick that is, too.
Nice.
What did you guys get your hubbies for Father's Day? Gallon
Well,
once?
my husband the cutest little mug because he loves his mugs, you know, but it didn't come in yet. They just got a hold of me yesterday and said it's going to be delayed.
Gallon twice. My husband had got some Wagyu beef from
Linda.
What's that store called? Wakeman's. Fair warning. That $100 a pound steak. Actually, I don't even know if it's per pound. I think it was like $100
Right,
for a 14-ounce steak or something like that. Craziness.
the
Wagyu beef.
Crock pot meal today, so I didn't have to be in the kitchen.
He gets one of those every once in a while. I buy him one and make him a good dinner for his birthday or
Know who this
Father's
is?
Day or something, because that's expensive. That'd be PM.
PM. I'm not sure, but
Looks
it is
like
a beautiful
PM.
ring.
I just happen to have that database open. Let me look and see.
That is a size 8. Let me see what I want to do with that. I'll do this at 48. Look at how nice that looks next to my other one. Cobblestone. Oh.
Did you? This one's 48, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna say, did you change it? I thought for some reason I thought there. Oh, that's the one.
I
That's
think I adopted it. I think it's going to be mine.
I only saw the back of it, so for some reason. Okay, PM. Let's see. Does it say sterling also?
Take a look. See.
This, I see one that has a question mark that is unidentified at PM, but I don't know if that's the same PM.
No, I don't see sterling anywhere, but I know it is.
Okay, so it's a slightly different than that one, so I don't think that's it.
I think it's a little much with all these rings, but that's how I used to rock when I was a teenager and in my 20s. Had a ring on every finger. Any interest, this really is a pretty ring. Southwest or native.
Liz PM Navajo Royston. It looks like her work. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. It says Liz PM Navajo, and it looks like she uses Royston turquoise for the most part.
All right, tell me her name again.
It just says Liz PM.
Liz PM?
Liz PM.
Yeah.
But let me keep looking. I mean, it looks like the same work, but I'm not 100% convinced it's the same PM, so I'll look more later. But if it is, that's about $150 ring. Her rings go up to like $9.99, $95 for her rings.
48 today, y'all.
Hey, Miss Anna.
Liz PM. I will do some research tomorrow.
Yeah, I may be wrong on it, but that's the closest I've come so far. I will continue to look though here when we get off, because I think I found that one once before, the PM mark.
This is a beautiful cuff. Again, it's opal. There's no markings on this. This is really, really made well. On a 6.5 wrist, it's perfect. Perfect. Another keeper. But it's intentionally made like that, of course. Probably should wear it like that. That would be better. I'm going to do this for 70.
Okay, guys, don't forget to sign up if you haven't yet for tonight's giveaway.
A lot of flash in this opal. I like the design. It looks Southwestern to me. Just a beautiful piece. I'm trying to get the flash, Susan. Let me set it here. No markings. Yeah, you can see the flash there.
White feathers in at 70. You'll need to go to last night's video and leave a comment for tonight's giveaway. Last night's auction, we got Susan in at 75. Beautiful. That one looks kind of native too, doesn't it? Definitely Southwest, but could be native. Looking for 80.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
White feathers in at 80. That is a beautiful cuff for sure.
I've had this out several times. I loved this one, and I loved the other one. I think Susan just got it. The Swarty.
Okay, dokie. Susan
This is
is
like
relenting.
textured here and textured here.
Going once.
Gorgeous. Thank you, gals.
Didn't Susan get the sorority earlier? So don't feel too bad, White Feather. I think she won a sorority one earlier. So I know she wanted this. So fair warning.
There's always
And
more.
sold at 80. It was 80, yeah. 80 to White Feather. Yeah, it's
Thank
pretty
you, gals.
awesome.
Beautiful. I'm glad this has a good home now.
All righty, I think that was Tree.
That was, honey.
Okay, so these are Mexico. So cool pair of Taxco earrings, brass and sterling. And let's see what size they are. They are 1.5 inches long and a tad. plus a tad, I'd say. I love these though. These are really cool. I am going to start these at, let's start them at 30. That's a great deal. That is the sale price on these. These are quite well made.
West Bobbles, Sherry, how are you, dear? Haven't seen you in a dog's age. Thank you, Cinnamon. I love you, girl. Did you give me a price to put in there? Did I put? Oh, yeah.
30. I think you did. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
do choice of these at 30. These are also Mexico. And these are quite well made also. These are nice. I'm going to give you a length. I think these are about 2 inches if I remember right, but let's check. So the whole earring is about 2.5 or 2.5. And if you just measure from the hang, from the post, they are 2 inches. So they've got a 2-inch hang basically. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have a pair of what I'm going to call fixer-uppers here. Let me put these away and I will show you what I mean. Okay, so these need a different pair of hoops, and I've been looking for a pair of hoops that will work with these. These is the ones that came with it, and you could straighten them out, but I didn't think they were sturdy enough, so I haven't sold them on these hoops, but I've been holding on to them for a while, trying to find a hoop that will go through the holes here. Now these do go through it, but I'd love it if they were sturdier. So we got the cat butt, and the cat middle. And then there is a bead to separate each one, so they go together like that. And I have both earrings there. And I will throw in these hoops in case you want to straighten those out and use those hoops. But they are sterling. Or if you've got, another way to put those together. But I am going to start these at 18 as is.
Kitty buns.
I can put them back together, but like I said, I don't really trust these hoops all that much. But I'll show you what they look like together anyway. I just haven't found the right pair of hoops to put with them yet, so. Oh, it's got a heart on its butt.
Hi, Kelly.
Little heart on its butt. There we go.
18.
So they go together like this.
Anybody can come in at 20.
Too cute with the heart on its butt.
We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope.
I'm probably going to take it apart so that I can pack them easier without causing any damage to them. I'll take them apart and pack them like that. All right. Thank you, Miss Callie. put those in a new bag. See how long I've had them? I've worn that bag out.
I have so many bags I reuse and reuse and reuse.
Yeah, I do too, but I threw them all away when I cleaned out my room and put in the new furniture. I threw away all the used bags and started over, but this one didn't make it to the trash. All right. So I'm putting these together, and I will tell you, these were once May. But they had a little wear on them, so I cleaned off all of the gold off of them, and they are now all sterling. And this is a diamond pendant here. And let's see what the name is on this.
Gosh, I can't see the bracelets I have. I love them all.
I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's HDIAID or A/D. HDIA/D is the brand name. And when I look this up, this little pendant sold for almost $70 for this little pendant. It does have a diamond there, which is bigger than a chip for sure, but it's not huge. But I guess you're paying for the brand. But I'm putting those together, and I will start that at $28 for the set.
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting bid of 28.
Yeah, I thought these earrings worked well with the pendant. Yeah, I was quite shocked at the price on that. So I
want to keep them all.
The earrings are an inch, and the pendant is an inch, a little under an inch. Hold on, earrings must be bigger, longer than an inch. Inch and 3/8 on the earrings, and the pendant is an inch. Okay, dokie. Where was that? I can't remember. How many is that row?
Oh, I don't know. Do another one.
2. That's 2. Okay. This is rutilated quartz. Beautiful piece of rutilated quartz. Nice hefty heavy duty ring, and it is a size 6 1/4, and I am gonna start that at 42. Wish that fit. It's really well made ring, but it is so
42.
small for me.
You said 42, right?
Yeah, and the stone is faceted. If you can see that on the back, it is a faceted rutilated quartz.
That would be nice being an octopus with all our arms. Like all the rings I wear, I could wear all bracelets.
A gorgeous piece of quartz, though, a piece of rutilated quartz. Good night, Miss Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. I'm glad you had a good day today.
We're probably going to shut her down here pretty soon, too. But thank
like
you,
you
honey,
too.
for joining us tonight. You know what?
I'm going to show these cups, and then that will be the end for me, too.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and do my thing then. I will add this one in. Same price, so choice of. This was a 5 3/4, so this is a small one too. This is a beautiful piece of malachite, and it is real malachite. I know they actually make it a lot now, but it's the real thing. It's got a crown bezel and a triple shank there. Well made. This one is not signed at all, but it has been tested. love these crown bezels like that. Have mercy.
Oh, they're so beautiful, though. Little of everything.
I know, right? Think of all the things we could get done in one whack. How fast you could clean your kitchen and fold your laundry.
I only go one speed, Cindy. I'm sorry. At 71 years old, just ain't in me.
Hey, if I had 8 arms, you wouldn't have to go full speed.
Susan.
Kind of look weird, and you'd probably have people showing up on your doorstep to worship you like a goddess. But if you had 8 arms, you deserve to be called a goddess, I guess. You're up, Roberta.
Alrighty. This cuff has a BN and 12 karat gold fill on some of these and sterling. I don't know who the BN is, but the gold is here and here. This is a beautiful, I don't know if you call that a storyteller, you know, with the wagon and the bear. I have no idea what this is.
Oh, looks like a Zuni style bear.
Yeah, but I don't know.
So,
well, the BN, I'm assuming the BN is probably the word we're not supposed to use.
But you know what? They do see those bears in Navajo work too. Let me see. What did you say? BN?
B, capital N, periods. Is there a period in it? No, it's just a plain BN capital.
Let's see what we got here.
And this fits very nice on my, but this does have a little give, so you could play with it. I'd be very gentle. I'd probably bring it to a jeweler and have him put it on a mandrel, so you're not making any kinks in it. Because if it's not warmed up, I like to warm my sterling up. I know that sounds funny, but it works for me. And on this one, let me see what I had written down.
Where are we starting this?
I'm going to start this at 75.
Wow, nice deal.
And I'm going to do a choice of. So you've got the one with the designs on it. This is just a plain, beautiful cuff. No scratches. It just is really beautiful. And this inside says AJ Platerio Navajo. So, and this is, this fits 6.5 perfect. Perfect. And again, this is another one I wouldn't mess with too much, because if you put a kink in it, I'm calling it a kink, but you know what I mean. You're going to ruin the bracelet. And if you widen this anything, it's going to come off because you don't have enough here for your wrist. 6.5 perfect.
Too bad it doesn't have one more B. It would be BBN would be Betsy.
I mean, you could probably adjust it smaller at a jeweler's. And then this one I would definitely do with the jeweler. Okay, let me set those there, give you some light. So you've got the 12 karat gold fill on 2 pieces. Any interest? On the cone, this one, Susan, is perfect on a 6.5. I go right into the middle, and it's 6.5 in the middle of that. This one
6.5 and
down to a 7.
And a 7. So no moving, she said. Don't move.
I know. I'm trying to get I want you to be able to see the characters on this one. And this one's just beautifully shine. I'm sorry, Ronnie. What did I do? Susan yelling at me again.
Susan's in at 75. All right, we got Susan in at 75, looking for 80.
Excellent price on these, y'all. Again, this was one I wanted to keep. I'm so
Going twice.
but I want to order some new.
Last chance, guys. Fair warning.
I want to order some new cups, and I need to clear out some that I have.
Okay, dokie. We are going to call this one Sold to Susan. You know what? I've got some earrings that look very kind of similar to those. Some storyteller earrings. I'm going to have to look and see who made the earrings. I have.
Good choice, Susan. Very good choice. I just didn't take the time to look up the BN. Thank you, my darling. Any interest on this, or do I have to wear it? I guess I could stick it there. I love you guys. All right, my next group. Well, let's do this one separate. This is only marked 925. It's definitely Southwestern. I love the way this looks. I'm going to start this at 68. You could play with this. Again, mandrel warmed up. But I love that design on there. Here it is on a 6.5-inch wrist. You could, it does have some play. Be very careful with it. Susan, you've seen all of it. Well, most of these you've seen. This is just gorgeous, though. I love this. And you could do that in a stack. Alrighty. You can always get a hold of me later. I'm trying to put the prices I'm asking tonight. But okay. All right. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are heading to the shop. These are Samuel B. New York. They're Bali type. I'll put them on to show you. They're 925 and 18 karat, excuse me. And the 18K is up in here.
Go ahead and do whatever you want to do for the night, and then I've got a few more, and we can get out of here.
Citrine, and I also have one. So there's your gold little drops on the side. Citrine or amethyst. I am going to do these at $190 for choice. These are very expensive. These Samuel B. That's how they fit a 6.5. But if you're a little larger, the
I'm gonna set up for the next giveaway
tonight. The hinge will open up a little. I love the work, all that decorative work on them. Beautiful bracelets. Samuel B. New York. I didn't like wearing cuffs, Sherry, but Cindy made me do it.
Okay, I have it loaded up for the next giveaway. Wow, those are just gorgeous.
I know they're gorge. All right, one more down here. I'll do one more and then that will be it. Because this is here in front of me. These, this This one is marked JC or JG. I can't quite make it out. I think it's a JG, capital JG right there. And beautiful, beautiful pieces these are. This is the other one. This is Mexico, I believe. Yeah, Mexico. So here they are. Totally different look. I believe this one is native. I said it. And I'm going to start these at 80 for choice.
Okay.
This is worth more than that, much more than that. Oh, I'll show you how they fit. This one on my 6.5, you've got a good, I don't know, more than 1/4 inch. This one fits very good. This is a little larger for Mexico. I'll put them on the cone. It does have a little play, but again, I'll keep saying it. Use a mandrel. 6.5 on that. I go right there in the middle. And then on this Mexico one, oh, it likes me so much it won't come off. That's going down to 7. Are any of you needing those bracelet sizers? I think I sent you one, white feather. I'm not sure. All right, we got white feather in at 80.
Alrighty, we got white feather in going once. Looking for 80, so need to get it in there now. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I need you to do another one after this row because I'm putting something together here. If you would.
What choice, my dear? A or B? Or B or A? Oh no, this one. You got it, hon. Beautiful piece. Gorgeous. All right, I will put this out there again. This is a heavy electroform. Gosh, I love this thing. And I can get it over my wrist, you know, my bad hand here. Look from all the bracelets. So on the cone, it's going down. It's 7 3/4. Beautiful piece of jewelry. This is going to be 100 starting bid. Starting bid 100. Absolutely gorgeous. No dings in it. Well, it was meant to be then. Mark 925 up in here, a stamp. But you can see this is just a heavy electroform. And these are pricey, really pricey. My hands are filthy from get it. Uh-oh. That's why I keep these next to my desk so I can wash my hands. Destiny. Any interest on that bangle? Let me see what else I have up here that I can. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, this is from the 1960s. And it's marked. It's like a T. They have no mercy like that. Okay, let me pull this out of the bag. This is okay, this is marked with a capital T up in here. Also sterling. This is beautiful. I didn't take a chance to say it's native. It is going down to an 8, a little over an 8 1/4, but not quite an 8 1/2. It fits over my hand absolutely wonderfully. I'm going to do this at 75. I love the
75.
75.
Okay.
Beautiful piece. Marked with a T. But I did find one that is from the 60s, looks a lot like this. Actually, it almost looks perfectly the same. I only did a couple tonight, Sherry. I was very shocked. Digging out all this jewelry. Should have been sneezing at the storm. All right, I am going to call that my last piece. This is really beautiful, y'all. It's got like a texture in here also. Texture and smooth.
Okay, okay.
Off it goes. Off it goes.
Okay, I was looking to see if I had any other feathers to add to these, and I can't find it. I do have some feathers somewhere, but I couldn't find them. These I think are pretty awesome though, even just as they are, but they do have a couple of holes there, so if you wanted to add other dingle dangles to them, you could. But I kind of like them with just the one dingle dangle, which I'm guessing is probably why they took the other ones off, or they lost one and they wanted to even it up. But I like them as it is. These are a nice, nice pair, nice thick sterling in brass. I would say they're not marked, but I'm guessing with the brass they could be native Mexico. From their native Mexico tribe anyway. And I will start these at, gonna start these at 26 on these.
26.
Okay. As is, with just the one feather. Pack.
This wrong. Cindy, you just just reminded me of earrings I took out and I can't find. Oh my.
What?
I just had a bunch of earrings.
26, yes, Miss Mary, 26. Then when you see them, you'll go, dang, that was a good deal. They're very well.
It's Mary.
They're nice and hardy, Mary.
I gotta find those earrings because I wanted to show some. Okay.
Good amount of sterling there.
Sorry. All right, Mary's in at 26. Anybody want to come in at 28? Go
For our fabulous Miss Mary.
Go twice. Fair warning. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And we are going to call that so. I do. I have one more thing to put out tonight.
Okay. Oh, what did I do with my, there you are. With my baggies. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta cut up all the liver and hearts and gizzards for the pup. And freeze it.
To Miss Mary. Most of these.
Cut it up in just the right size bags and freeze it. So I just pull one out every meal and it's ready to go. Okay, I have another pair of these paddle style. Let me make sure these are not missing anything. Doesn't appear. It looks like all of the dingle dangles are there. I just need to put some backs on them.
I've got to put some drops in my eyes. Give me 1 minute. My eyes are burning out of my head.
These are really cool. These are a little bigger than most of them that I find, and I believe they are just marked sterling, and I will put some backs on them. Yeah, just sterling. And I will start these at, let's start these at 28.
28.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that one? No, it's hooked up under there. I was going to say, is that missing one? But no, it's just hooked up under there. So hard to find these with all the paddles intact. Come on, lay out there like you're supposed to. There we go.
I don't know why these earrings aren't selling. I think they're beautiful.
All righty, let's
Callie, I can't even see that 8.
move them along. Oh, you want the length on these, Kelly? They are.
No, she put a 28 in. I don't know where she got that baby 8.
Oh, the baby 8. I thought you were asking if they were 2 inches. I didn't see the baby 8 either. Counter down for Miss Kelly.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Make sure. Oh, Rodney's got me to it. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. And some of these I can't.
I pulled out earrings today, if you can't tell, for tonight. All right. These are like kind of like spreaders, sort of. I guess you would call them that. And they are actually two-toned, so the outside is a little tarnished, kind of a yellow tarnish, but it's got these little these little like calyxes on the flowers. So those are gold color. So I don't know if that's brass or I'm guessing it's either a little tip of brass or a little tip of gold. I can't.
Susan's asking if one of those paddles were missing.
I don't think so, but let's look, Susan. They're all there. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? You're right, Susan. I thought they were all there. I see right there. Yeah, one is missing. I'm sorry, Kelly. I can take those back, or you can have them at 20. I didn't even notice that. I thought they were all there. Son of a gun. You know what I do have, though? Hold on.
Usually the paddles are the things that are missing.
I know, and I was looking too, but I didn't even notice that was missing because I did look off balance. Hold on, I might have a replacement paddle from another pair of red ones. See if I can figure out where I just put them, though. Just saw a pair a second ago. There they go. One of these darn boxes.
That's your job, Susan. That's our job. If we see it, speak up. We don't want to sell things that
I'm
we.
glad you saw them because I would have hate to have charged her and sent them to her like that. So I'm glad you saw them, Susan.
We would never be upset about that.
It would have broke my heart. Okay, let's see if one of these are similar. No, I would have to take it apart. It's got 3 he/she's instead of 1, so I would have to take one of these he/she's off. So I can't replace it. Yeah, those are longer paddles. So it's up to you, Kelly. I can just take your name off, or you can have them as is for 20.
I don't think anybody's going to go nibbling on your ear and say, "Oh my gosh, I just
I have the other one of these somewhere." I might have it somewhere.
one of these. Hey, I might have enough one that matches that, Cindy. I'll look tomorrow.
I had a match. I just don't know where it's at. It's gotten lost in the shuffle here somewhere. Let me know if you want to just pass on them. That's fine, Kelly.
Nope, she's not going to take them.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm sorry, Kelly. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I would have been very sad had I sent those to her.
You know, you bought enough from us that y'all know we don't like to sell things that aren't all.
No, not unless I, up front, unless you know what you're getting exactly,
No,
unless I say it's as is, and usually it's something you can repair. Okay, so back to these. These are two-toned, and these are threaders. I will start these at 18. I love these flowers.
Those are cute.
I know. I was wearing these, but time to let them go. Time to move them on.
Eyes are really burning tonight. I don't know what the deal is.
You want them, Anna? All right. Just remember they're as is. So Miss Anna at 20. Actually, you know what, Anna? I'm going to gift these to you for being such a good moderator. They're a gift, Miss Anna.
We love you.
That's right, because we love you. All right. Almost done here. Okay. These are spinel. They're a blue spinel. And they are Vermeil Huggies. I think they are Ross Simon, but I don't remember. Let me look.
Fan is what's blowing in my eyes.
Yeah, these are Ross Simon Vermeil, and they have a couple of little, let me see, yeah, a couple of little diamonds. Maybe one in each earring, enough for them to call them diamond earrings. And then the blue stones are spinels. And I will start these at 24. Little marquee cut spinels. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Mary. I gotta go stock up. Gotta go tomorrow and stock up. These are really pretty. I know you kind of like the more traditional style stuff, Faith Robin. So yeah, these are kind of right up your alley. Whenever I say traditional, this is what I mean. By Ross Simon sells a lot of this traditional style stuff, but they do have a lot. This is what they're famous for, but they do have a lot of more modern designs too.
We try to send goodies with every package. Even if they're silly goodies.
I like putting goodies in when I have them. Okay, I think I have more Ross Simon here. Let's see. What is this? This is a blue topaz.
Those earrings.
Okay, let me put your name on them, Faith Robin.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And oh.
Thank you, Miss Faith Robin. All right, so I think, I don't know why I had these together. These might be Ross Simon too, but I'm not sure. I do not have any Vermeil backs, but I will put just regular sterling backs on these. Huh, I can't find the mark. I thought these were Ross Simon, but I'm not seeing the mark now. It's hiding from me. It might be on the side. Yeah, I can't find it at the moment, but these are a little, I don't think these are even actually diamonds. I think this is mostly an illusion setting on these. Let's see. Yeah, this is an illusion setting.
Oh.
I'm not even seeing a diamond in there anywhere, but it's an illusion setting, little half hoops. And then this, I'm putting with it because I think they kind of paired in good together nicely. And unfortunately, I do not have a Vermeil chain. This one is signed CT. And then SS, I guess. I don't know what it says, 925 CTSS. But that is a
silver.
And the color, I would say, is a Swiss blue on that. And it is an illusion setting also. But I'm going to put those together, and I'm going to start it at 25. You'll get the earrings and the pendant.
How much, honey? I'm sorry.
25.
Okay. I give you credit for you girls that get your packages and don't open them forever. I couldn't do it. I got to tear my packages open as soon as they get here. I want to see. Beautiful.
If I know I'm going to go live with Elizabeth and show my stuff, then I won't open it until then because I want to be surprised with everybody else. But
I got to see it right then.
I don't let them stack up, though. They're always opened within a week.
I have a 16-inch
But
one.
I don't mug the mailman like Roberta does.
She's a girl. Don't mug her. She knows, though. She sweetest girl.
Okay, and this next pair is my last pair for the night, and these are just cute. I gotta put them out there. These are for May also. They're like little cha-chas. Aren't those cute? And if I remember right, the purple beads are garnet, and I don't know about the orange. Those might be just glass. But I like the colors together. They really kind of work together. Those are post, and they do have backs on them already. They have vermeil backs. And I will start these at 20.
I do.
Adorable.
Sometimes I'm right in the parking lot of the post office. Tear them open.
Don't know if these are marked other than 925. Yeah, that's all I see. We rip them open as soon as they pull out. I know, as soon as I open it, I got to start testing it, so it means work. All right, that was it for me, Ro. I'm going to switch over to you, and I have the giveaway set up. So if you have not yet entered that, do it now, because as soon as Ro's done, we're going to go straight into our giveaway.
This is adorable. So, what was it? 16 inches. So some of us might need a extender, which I'm sure we can find them. But it comes down, that the ball doesn't move. And these are really pretty. They're solid, and some of them are what they call diamond dust. But I think that is so cute. And I'll do this at 25. Starting bid at 25.
Yeah, all right, dear.
Oops, Anna was in at 20 at whatever you just had.
Okay, those little dingle dangles, you got it, Anna.
Little dingle dangles. Dingle dangles.
Little dingle dangles, I'm putting your name on them, Anna. They're totally cute, Anna.
They are cute. Oh, we have another beautiful woman taking care of Mama.
We're going to fire her. She's fired.
I know. I was looking at jewelry. This is just too cute, though. Too cute.
Actually, I would never fire her because then I have to do it. I don't want to do it. So your job is secure, Ro.
Put it back where it belongs. All right. So these earrings, I paid up for these, and they're listed for much higher, but I'm going to do these at 35. These are QT.
I love these. These are really cute.
QT. Oh, these just have sterling, but these are beautiful. Very beautiful inlay. Why is that not showing the way I want it to? Maybe my lighting is poor. So these have got lapis and coral, and that looks like malachite.
That second pair's got Raven written all over it with the spider webs.
Well, no, these are dream catchers.
Oh, dream catchers! I thought they were spider webs. Never mind.
It does look like spider web, but they're supposed to be dream catchers. But I don't know. This looks like a little thing you carry, you know. Just cute, cute, cute. 35 choice.
Your phone is snagging and lagging. I'm sorry.
Brand new. These are brand new.
I'm praying for a new phone for Anna, too. Are you still having phone issues, Miss Anna? We need to sell Ronnie's house, and we need a new phone for Anna.
All right, we're going to move on for those. These I have to do at 45. These are QT. I'm going by what I had to pay for them. And I'm doing these at 45. These are also QT. I absolutely love that earring. Got spiny oyster in
Did you
there.
say how much?
45 for choice.
45 choice. Okay. I thought I heard 25. I'm glad I asked. Those are really
Paid up
cute.
for them.
Love those. I love the square ones. Or
I
the
really thought they
rectangle
would.
ones.
I thought they'd sell like crazy, but they didn't.
Good, good, good. We'll keep our fingers crossed on that one, Anna. I love the colors on the rectangle ones. That
I know they're absolutely beautiful.
spiny going right through the middle there is awesome.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they got some nice bright color.
All right, that truly
They
is
do, Faith Robin.
the last thing I have tonight.
Mary, make sure you signed up, and I did reset it. So if you won earlier and we draw your name, we will go on to draw somebody else. But if we drew you earlier and you were not here, I put you back into the mix because some of you come in the later part and some of you are here for the early part. So I don't want to take your name out before you get here. So I reset it. So we're starting all over.
All right, that's it on me.
All right. So I am giving away one item tonight. I am giving away this sterling bracelet. This Siam bracelet is a 6 3/4. And that is my giveaway tonight.
I am giving away a $5 jewelry box.
Okay.
Sit here and lose and oh, there it is.
Okay, so nothing you need to show, just the money, right?
No, I have nothing sitting here.
Oh,
I thought I had my little.
all right. Let me get this screen share done here. All righty. We are going to draw for this bracelet first. Colleen Connor won earlier, so I am going to move on to the next person. Nancy, Miss Nancy, are you here? I know she was here for a little while since the last drawing. Here, all right, Nancy, you get the Siam bracelet. You get the Siam sterling bracelet. That is your win. All right, I'm going to draw for you. Oh, I'm just drawing one for you, right?
Yep, $5 jewelry box. Please.
Yvonne Clement. She was not here earlier, so if you're here tonight, I just drew your name again. Don't think she's here, though. I don't think she's been in since early on. She may not be here, but you can go ahead and call her down, Ronnie. Put, oops, that bag is ripped.
Shoulder's giving me a fit right now.
No, Yvonne. Okay, let's draw again. Christina, are you still here, Christina? She was a little while ago, so let's see.
Okay. $5 on the books, huh?
$5. Yeah. All right.
$5 on the books.
Get back over here. So you know what I decided, Ro? That it does not pay to buy these thick Ziplocs because they do this really easily. The thinner gauged ones actually hold up better.
I always get the
And they're a lot cheaper, so it doesn't pay to buy these thick ones.
no.
I won't buy them again because
the
they
two.
always rip on me right there.
I get the 2 gauge, 2.
Yeah, that's what I get. They hold up better.
I want y'all to know that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Ronnie, you are on my prayer list. You know, doors don't shut without other ones being open. And if the person decided they didn't want, maybe that wasn't the right deal. God knows your heart, and he'll make sure the right deal comes along.
That's right, Ronnie. If it fell through, it just wasn't meant to be. So the right person will come along to buy your house. Maybe a family or something that really needs a home right now.
We love you all so much. We appreciate every one of you being here, whether you buy or not. We really.
Anybody that lived in Ronnie's neck of the wood that needs to buy a house right now? Ronnie's got one for sale. All right, Ro. Go ahead and say everything you need to say, and then I'll sign us out of here.
We're ready to walk out the door.
All right, everybody. Don't forget to give us that thumbs up. And let's see. Elizabeth will be on Wednesday at 12 Mountain Time, and that is 3 Eastern and 2 Central. And then Ro and I will be on Wednesday evening on Roberta's channel on Simply Roberta's Treasures. Don't forget to give a sub to Roberta and to Elizabeth on Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. But we will be on, thank you, Anna, for putting that in there. But we will be on at 8 p.m. on Roberta's channel on Wednesday. And then depending on if anybody has jewelry to show and everything is going good in Elizabeth's life, we will be on Friday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. And I think that's 5:30 California time if you're in California. And then we're back here Saturday and Sunday at our normal time. And I think this Saturday is Jackie and Elizabeth, right? Or this Sunday is Jackie and Elizabeth.
On the 22nd. Is that this?
Okay, so Sunday, my sister Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling, and then of course Roberta and I on Saturday. So that is our schedule for the week. You just never know when we might pop in because Ro and I have been threatening to do a unboxing for some gifts that we were given. So maybe we should do that sometime this week, Ro.
I know. I keep wanting to.
Well, just holler. It won't take long. Holler whenever you're ready to do that, and we'll just do a pop-up and do a preview. So just do a show and tell. So yeah, just holler, and we'll just watch for that. And I think that's it. I will keep you guys posted in the community tab if anything changes. Yes, we tried to get Roberta monetized, guys.
We appreciate you so much. And nobody had little fights tonight. I love it.
I know. Susan and Anna and Ronnie behaved all night, didn't they? They didn't fight at all tonight.
They teased each other.
The children's was good tonight. The kids behaved tonight. All right, guys, don't forget that thumbs up before you leave. If you haven't done that yet, give us a thumbs up now, and we will see you all on Wednesday over on Elizabeth's channel because Anna wasn't here, Susan said. Anna, I think they're blaming it on you. I think they're calling you a troublemaker, Anna.
We love y'all.
Wear it proudly, Miss Anna.
Then
Good
I will
night.
get over to my guy
Hey,
Monday or
Joyce.
Tuesday, I promise.
Good night, everybody. Signing off.
Love you all.
Love you guys.
Be blessed.